Oh, hey, we are live. Sorry about that. I was checking one quick thing. That's on me. I apologize. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me load up one other stream. I just noticed you. Oh, Father Evan's live too. I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I would have loaded him up earlier. Yuha is also live, so we're going to go ahead and both of those. Honestly, I'd love to give Father Evan a subscription. I'll have to do that eventually, but I'm working on, as I've said multiple times, paying out the credit card first. So that is coming first, and then we'll get to that. Oh, Yuha also got the collector's edition because he's wearing the Persona 5 mask for that clip. Sorry, just saw that as I was going over there real quickly. Let's go ahead and... daily readings. That's what I'm trying to think. I'm sorry, my brain is not fully here at the moment. It is slowly coming back online. It's just been a weird day. I didn't even go for a bike ride today. That's why I'm streaming now instead of later, just because my brain is... yeah. It's just been a tiring day. I'm tired from yesterday. I think I'm just drained. I'll feel better as I get more sleep tonight, I think. Anyways, these are readings for March 4th, 2024, Monday at the third week of Lent. The first reading for today is from 2 Kings chapter 5, verse 1 through 15ab. Naaman, the army commander of the king of Aram, was highly esteemed and respected by his master. For through him the Lord had brought victory to Aram. But valiant as he was, the man was a leper. Now the Arameans had captured in a raid on the land of Israel a little girl who became the servant of Naaman's wife. Only my master would present himself to the prophet of Samaria, she said to her mistress, he would cure him of his leprosy. Naaman went and told his lord just what the slave girl from the land of Israel had said. Go, said the king of Aram. I will send along a letter to the king of Israel. So Naaman set out, taking along 10 silver talents, 6,000 gold pieces, and 10 festal garments. To the king of Israel he brought the letter, which read, this letter I am sending my servant Naaman to you, that you may cure him of his leprosy. Sorry. Yeah. When he read the letter, the king of Israel tore his garments and exclaimed, am I a god with power over life and death? Take this man, that this man should send someone to me to be cured of leprosy. Take note. You can see he is only looking for a quarrel with me. When Elisha, the man of God, heard that the king of Israel had torn his garments, he sent word to the king, why have you torn your garments? Let him come to me and find out that there is a prophet in Israel. Naaman came with his horses and chariots and stopped at the door of Elisha's house. The prophet sent him the message, go and wash 7 times in the Jordan, and your flesh will heal, and you will be clean. But Naaman went away angry, saying, I thought that he would surely come out and stand there to invoke the Lord his God, and would move his hand over the spot, and thus cure the leprosy. Are not the rivers of Damascus, the Abana, and the Pharpar better than all the waters of Israel? Did I not wash in them and be cleansed? With this he turned about in anger and left. But his servants came up and reasoned with him. My father, they said, if the prophet had told you something extraordinary, would you not have done it? All the more now, since he said to you, wash me clean, should you do as he said. So Naaman went down and plunged into the Jordan 7 times at the word of the man of God. His flesh became again like the flesh of a little child, and he was clean. He returned with his whole retinue to the man of God. On his arrival, he stood before him and said, now I know that there is no God in all the earth except in Israel. The psalm for today is Psalm 42. Pardon me. Athirst is my soul for the living God. When shall I go and behold the face of God? As the hind longs for the running waters, so my soul longs for you, O God. Athirst my soul for the living God. When shall I go and behold the face of God? Athirst is my soul for God, the living God. When shall I go and behold the face of God? Athirst is my soul for the living God. When shall I go and behold the face of God? Send forth your light and your fidelity. They shall lead me on, and bring me to your holy mountain, to your dwelling place. Athirst is my soul for the living God. When shall I go and behold the face of God? Then will I go into the altar of God, the God of my gladness and joy. Then will I give you thanks upon the harp, O God, my God. Athirst is my soul for the living God. When shall I go and behold the face of God? I hope in the Lord. I trust in his word. With him there is kindness and plenteous redemption. The gospel for today is from Luke chapter 4, verse 24 through 30. Luke chapter 4, verse 24 through 30. Jesus said to the people in the synagogue at Nazareth, amen, I say to you, no prophet is accepted in his own native place. Indeed, I tell you, there were many widows in Israel in the days of Elijah, when the sky was closed for 3.5 years, and a severe famine spread over the entire land. It was to none of these that Elisha was sent, but only to a widow in Zarephath in the land of Sidon. Again, there were many lepers in Israel during the time of Elisha the prophet. Yet not one of them was cleansed, but only Naaman the Syrian. When the people in the synagogue heard this, they were all filled with fury. They rose up, drove him out of the town, and led him to the brow of the hill, in which their town had been built, to hurl him down headlong. But he passed through the midst of them and went away. The gospel of the Lord. Praise be to you, Lord Jesus Christ. And Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Yeah, hi, Blue. Sorry. I typically always start my streams with that. Yeah, so, hi. As I say, you can probably hear me now. So, hope you're doing well. And interesting, I don't remember many plot holes in 7, but I've only played it once, so that also happens to change things, obviously. So, I'm glad that it's addressing those. I am waiting. As you know, I'm not the biggest fan of 7 in the first place. I enjoy it more now than I did, but I'm waiting until all 3 pieces are out, and then I'm just gonna buy them for cheaper. Not gonna lie. Because I'm assuming Square is just gonna release all 3 together. I'm glad that it's covering everything though, because it does. I was lurking last night. Because it was. Why was I lurking? Final Fantasy XIV, that's right. I had to think about it for a second. Hey, Interceptor, how are you? I was doing 14 with Interceptor, Punch as Kate, a little bit with, Peace? Peace. I had to think about it for a second. My brain, I'm feeling drained today, so my brain is dead, still. It was dead yesterday, too. Wait, hold on, did I hear reverb there for some reason? I don't think I thought I heard Lightning saying her line twice for some reason, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't hearing things. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I do know that there's there was at least huge changes in the first remake of 3. I don't know how big of changes they're doing, but it seems like it's going to be interesting. Because obviously, the ghosts came into it. I guess spoilers for people that haven't played it yet. Like, I haven't played it yet, but I've known enough. Where it seems more like a reimagining rather than a remake. I'd rather them call it that, honestly. That's just me, though. Rebirth does seem to go more along with that, though. The Whispers, that's right, yeah. Listen, I haven't played it yet. I'll probably pick up a PS5 at some point. Just so that then I can go ahead and get the trophies for it. Because if it was all coming out on PS4, I'd just buy it on PS4, but it's not. I'm not currently in a hurry to get a PS5 until I guess Part 3 comes out, and then they'll probably do like a Kingdom Hearts collection. Rebirth is better than Remake. Interesting. Okay. Which seems interesting. Yeah, look, I'm interested. So, no, I mean, Blue, yeah, I was gonna say, obviously, you know, 7 is not my favoriteest of games, but I definitely like it more than I did. I know it's your favorite, so I was gonna say, if you think it's better, I'm gonna trust you on this. So while I haven't played it, I have heard that the, exploration, once you get out of Midgar, is a lot to do. Which is nice, actually, and I do appreciate that they did that. Probably wait until the 7 is out, maybe, yeah, right, I was gonna say, I'm just waiting, because it's, I'm waiting until all of it is out. They're probably gonna do like a Kingdom Hearts thing where, oh, here's all 3 parts at once. Have fun. And it's like, okay, I'll just spend $60 instead of the, whatchamacallit. Also, the reason why, okay, I guess I should explain. The reason why we're backtracking at the moment. I know there's 2 treasure chests that we missed at the very least, because I noticed it on the way up. There's a treasure chest, like, right over there. So, yeah, you can see it if you look, and I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. I did look it up, so I'm heading back. It took me for 4 days, and it wasn't... I believe, I mean, it's like an 80-hour game, isn't it? But is it empty/repetitive quest? Actually, good and open. There is such a thing as... That is true. I can't disagree with that, and that is one of my... No, don't turn... How? I guess I didn't sneak up on you. Oh, I did. Alright, cool. You staggered. Good. There we go. Yeah, because I really like the Metro series, as you guys probably know. But I did feel that Metro Exodus was too open, as you're saying. But that's also just because, for me, Metro is more of a confined, just short spaces type of thing. So I get it. Let's just say I had to lure chicken back to their coop. Oh, lots of chocobo? With a tin can. Alright, I mean, I'm interested in chocobo stuff. And who doesn't like chocobo stuff? Like, I really ended up burnt out on Horizon Zero Dawn and Dragon Age 3 side quests. That's fair. I don't think this is the right one. So there should be some of these around here that have 2 of those switches, one on each side. I haven't found that yet. I'm trying to find the 2 that has that so I can go ahead and get the extra treasure chests. And that's... Oh, hey. There's 2 here. No, not chocobos. Oh, actual chicken. Okay, so the side quests affect your gameplay. Interesting. Like give you stat boost or other types of stuff. By giving you stuff pertinent to the level. Okay, okay. You literally addressed what I was asking about. I just needed to read one more sentence. That's my bad. And each side quest affects certain characters. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. So it does seem like they're going all out with that. I am curious just how different it'll be. I guess we'll see when everything's over. That is very neat. Also, I love the name of this flan. I gotta be honest. It seems like they really had fun with the flans in Final Fantasy XIII, and I'm here for it. Heal me quick, 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 heal me quick. Okay, we're good. I knew it was going to be a little close, but I wanted to get the flan down before we started healing. You're going to bypass them to get through the main story. But now I think you have to... Fair. As long as they're enjoyable and they give enough of a reason for you to do that, I understand entirely. I'm glad you're enjoying it, then. Well, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. It seems like it's a smidge loud. Not too loud, but a little bit. Okay. It definitely seems like when we are stat boosted, it does not happen to hurt nearly as much. And the Queen's Blood... I did see you playing that briefly. I asked people... So I was going to raid you last night. Blue. I asked people who they want me to raid. And everybody told me that they'd leave if I rated you, only because they didn't want spoilers. That was the only reason why. So it's like, alright, well, if everybody's gonna leave, then... Which, I mean, I get it. A lot of people are obviously wanting to play it, so it's like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, so it's like, alright. I can't really blame them for that. But yeah, the intent was to raid you, and then I asked everybody, it's like, well, we don't want spoilers, so... It worked out. One of our other Catholic Final Fantasy XIV friends just returned to streaming as well, admittedly. So I was able to raid him. I was gonna say, however... Yeah. Next time you're not doing Final Fantasy VII, I will be definitely willing to raid you. I was asking people, I promise. Nope, I probably should heal. My brain is not fully here. But yeah, I did catch a little bit. Hey, Aoife, I was gonna say, speaking of, hi Aoife, how are you doing? I was saying people didn't want spoilers, but if you were interested, we ended up raiding Aoife, who's right here, because he just returned to streaming, and he's another one of our Catholic Final Fantasy XIV friends. So that's what I was saying. But But yeah, just because of spoilers. I think what I was saying, since my brain is scattered, if it wasn't Final Fantasy VII, I would have rated you, because then I don't think people would have minded spoilers. I think that's what I was trying to say. I can't remember now, though. My brain is not fully here. I'm doing well. I'm very tired today. Like, I'm just drained of energy. I was going to go for a bike ride today like I do most days. I didn't do that. I'm just drained. I'll go for a 42-mile bike ride tomorrow. I think it's because I went further miles yesterday than I was used to. But I obviously need to increase my mileage because I'm doing Ragbri. But yeah, I went 38 miles with my son yesterday. And there was 20, sometimes 40-mile-per-hour winds. So that obviously changed it. And I love my son, but he is a lot harder to bike with because he's an extra 60 pounds. He's actually more accurately 50 pounds, but due to the whole trail of bike. Sounds good, Blue. Oh, hi, little cat. I think I hear 2 cats. Don't you dare jump on that table. No. No. Okay. You can jump on that table after I finish sorting the Pokemon cards. I have not sorted them yet. I do not need you making a mess. So I did find out a new... Oh, also, while we're here. Come here. Come here. For those that haven't seen, this is Vincent, the new cat. Give me your paw. I want you to wave. I want you to wave. Alright, you don't want that. How about pets? No. 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 No bite. No bite. No bite. No bite. Just want to give you pets. Promise. He's still a kitten, so he gets a little fighty. No bites. Okay. Alright, you want down. Go ahead. He more so likes to come up and do things his own way, which is fine. He's a kitten. He's a cat. It is not a problem. It's just, yep, alright, fair enough. He's a good little guy, though. He is very snuggly. It's just, if he doesn't snuggle to you the way he likes, he gets upset really quickly. But once again, he's 6 months, so, I mean, I can't really blame him for that. Or did I just go back up here again? That nabbit. Okay, they're not rotating. See, this is the problem. Okay, so I think I just need to get off the platform when we get back down there. Then get back on the platform to continue backtracking. I do apologize for the backtracking, but it's like, you know, gotta go ahead and get the missing items, because I don't want to miss any of the items. As Interceptor said, gotta loot all. Speaking of Interceptor, I gotta request my wife to make that emote still. I just am thinking about the emotes that you do for Punch. That's the connection, for clarification. Okay. Hold on. Wait, don't come any closer. I need to check something. Is this the right way? I do not remember what the map button is. Yes, I do. Okay. I think this is the right way, so I don't want to go this way. We'll figure this out over time. Wait, was that a new Shiva fight, Aoife, or was that a different Shiva fight? Because obviously I'm familiar with Shiva from Heaven's Ward, as well as, well, I guess it's mainly Heaven's Ward. But, obviously I'm not caught up all the way. Not yet. Okay, this is the way I want to go. Honestly, you guys aren't very hard enemies. I just have to smack away at, The main thing is I have to outdamage them so as they start healing one another before they outdamage me. And that can be problematic sometimes, but I think they've started casting Rescue, which basically means that now I can go ahead and smack away at them because the break bar happens to almost be there as soon as the break does go through. Or whatever you want to call it. Stagger. Break, stagger. Same basic difference. I'll be honest, I was going to buy more Pokemon cards today, / ask my wife to, but a new set literally drops on the 22nd. I'm not going to spend any more money on Pokemon cards this month, I've decided. Like, I'm already spending enough when that new set drops. It would be a bad idea for me to buy more, so I'm just waiting until then. The temptation is always strong, but I have to be smarter. I think I have convinced my wife to go ahead and be willing to check for the Final Fantasy cards, by the way, Interceptor. She was already going to be in Mason City, and it's not really, like, out of her way. Oh, come on. I was so sneaky there. So sneaky. Well, it still counted, so okay. I was gonna say, like, I slow walked in everything, and the game was like, nah, you still get detected, have fun. It turned out okay. Tomorrow will probably be a little bit of a shorter stream, by the way, because I have a bike appointment at 4 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm going to learn how to repair my bike. You can pay $15 an hour to go to a place that will teach you how to repair your bike. They won't do it for you, but honestly, I'm fine with that. That way I can go ahead and learn how to repair my bike, because I would like to be better about it. Because this one has needed maintenance for a while. It's like 50... Let's see. I've had it where we currently live since about at least 9 years. Since we've been married. That's going to be 9 years this year. I've done like wheels and tires on it. My dad's done basic maintenance, but nothing like gears or chains, stuff like that. So it's absolutely needed it. But I am looking forward to learning how to do more of it. That should be a good time. Like, I can repair a wheel pretty easily. The spokes I can't. The spokes are the thing that I need to do. So I can change a tire, I guess is the better way, or the tube. The spokes is something I do want to learn how to do. I just have not as of yet. Is this the correct one? If it's not, then we gotta do the right one. That's fine. Guess we'll find out. I think it was the correct one, because we're going a different direction. Was it worth it to go back through all these enemies a second time? Probably not, but Listen, I don't like losing loot. I like to have loot. Again, haven't... I wouldn't say Phoenix Downs are worthless, but the fact that your party members can't revive you is something that I find to be a weird choice. I don't know why they decided that. Did we get any new equipment? Doesn't look like. Well, maybe. Let's check. Nothing that I want there. Not really. Alright. Alright, so we'll head back up. We'll level up at the save point again. Just because we should have a little bit of experience. Not like a crazy amount, I'm assuming, but... enough. Like, at least enough to get a little bit of something. Then my guess is we'll have a boss fight once we get past this part of the elevator. So there'll be new content after that. Only took us about half an hour. 20 minutes, really. I got distracted by the cat for like a good 5 minutes. Got the intro, so yeah, 20 minutes. Nothing too shabby. I know we're gonna have to fight one of these enemies again. Because they decided to have them respawn in already, which is fine. I'm not complaining. Just observing, really. I will say, after that G Fuel, I am feeling more awake, so maybe I should have had the G Fuel earlier and gone for a bike ride, but it's a little late now. I could technically get there in time, but then, since I'm still getting used to doing 42 miles, like as I've said, I need to get more used to higher mileage for Ragbri, so... which isn't a problem. At 42 miles, I'll basically be halfway to where I need to be for Ragbri, because I need to hit 80 miles? Most days won't be 80 miles, but I definitely still want to do at least a couple 80-mile bike rides, just so I'm prepared. Admittedly, with yesterday's wind, it probably was really good resistance training, which is something that I do need a lot of. Due to the, like, obviously, when you think Iowa, you don't think very many hills, but they're doing the southern route, and that is more hills. Like, some of the days have 4,000 feet. I only have 850 feet yesterday, which, you know, probably means I'm basically right on track. So nothing too crazy, but still. Need to keep focusing on that. But still, definitely not bad overall. And maybe I just didn't want to bike today because of the weather. It's not like it's bad weather, but when you go from 80s yesterday to mid-40s today, it's like, this is not the temperature that I'd like, but it is the temperature that we have. Not that I'm really making an excuse for myself, I'm just commenting on it, because, like, yeah, maybe it's just, that. And I've biked in, like, 20 degrees weather, but admittedly, when you go from one, then you come back to another, it's like, do I really want to bike in this today? And technically, yes. But I was just drained. There's a possibility Thorin will come along and sit in this cat bed back here, by the way. Where are the cats? Show me cat. Alright, hold on, honey. They were here, then I aggravated, give me a second, dear. sounds good. I'll talk to you later, Blue. You make sure you have a good day and God bless. I should give you a shout out. I'll do that in 1 second, Blue. Here you go. Here's a cat. She, yeah, I was gonna say she was, extracted from her. Yep, alrighty then. She was extracted from her little hovel that she likes to be in. She was not happy about that. Give me 1 second though. Blue. I should have done this earlier. This is something that's new and I'm still getting used to it.
Oh, does that mean I can hack into the box? Oh my gosh. No, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay, now it makes sense. Dude. What the heck?
For those unaware, Kinmans is my wife. Just, I figured you guys, probably gathered that, but it's like, it's not just some rando coming on. But I still appreciate her coming along and doing that. I really gotta get better about using the shout-out feature. I am slowly getting better at it, don't get me wrong, but I'd still like to continue to improve so I can support my friends. I think after we finish Final Fantasy XIII, I'll move on to Final Fantasy Tactics. I think I've said this already. I know I gotta do Final Fantasy V here in October. I think there was like a game coming out from Square that I wanted to play, or maybe I don't know. Think about it. The fact that those Flint Best Rescue and didn't yank each other across the arena makes me mad. What do you mean, Aoife? Oh, like a different kind of rescue? So instead of curing... Okay. So like, I think I get what you're saying. Oh! 14. Right. It's like, hold on. I understand what you're talking... Like, as soon as you type that out, I was like, oh, wait, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. Right. Because it's like, rescue can go ahead and save people. Right. Oh, speaking of which, Aoife, hold on. I have a 14 clip you might appreciate from last night. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up. Because I found it funny. Give me 1 second. No, you're fair. I understand entirely. If I'm just... Oh, that's a window. I need display capture. Where's display capture? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna put it right here. Give me 1 second. We'll just go ahead and... It doesn't look weird, the fact that we're just, we got a little bit of Inception going on here. This doesn't look weird at all. I'll play it, then we'll get back to this. So, this is technically my second time doing the Void Arc, as you probably know. But, you know, since it was only the second time, I didn't remember everything about it, and, Not yet? Now, or...? Yeah, no. Hey, you lied to me!
That's it, none! Not jump off, I said in!
That wasn't! You said jump into the square!
That's not...
In my defense, you do jump into Ozma once at least during that fight. So that's my defense. It may not be a good defense, But my defense is that do happen. Yeah, his patterns are hard. Weeping City, yeah, that was only my second time. I want to definitely do more of the raids and stuff. I have fun with them. Even if I gotta do better. Zero's enough. Hey, at least we got that funny moment Interceptor, but I understand. There's another harder version of him later. Really? I'm interested. Oh, do you mean the Savage version or just a different dungeon? 54-man Ozma? Oh, man. I want to do 54-man Ozma. Identity Eureka? Okay. See, I'm excited for hard dungeons. I like hard content. Not everybody does. And Interceptor, we never have to do it ever again. I promise. I'll try. I'll catch up to you, Interceptor, and whatever content you want to do, we will do. Interceptor was not very impressed with that dungeon. We'll leave it at that. Yes, she did the second Void Arc. Yeah, I was gonna say, not everybody has to do everything in these games, Interceptor, and that honestly, I really like 14 for that. You don't have to do every piece of content, and I really appreciate that, because not everybody wants to do every piece of content, and it's a really good model. Like, it's a really good model. I, however, like the thrill, but I understand. I'm not saying it, obviously, to be negative or anything of that sort. I think you know that. Okay, is this maxed out? Yes, this is close to maxed out. Medic, we have not even started to touch. Strength. Strength. Too far. Yeah, let's do the strength and then the HP plus 20. And let's get the Thunder. Yeah, exactly, Interceptor. Don't know how one of the mechs on the last boss works. Oh, not Void Arc, but for a different boss? Oh, I think you mean the last Void Arc boss, number 3. Yeah. Let's see. Listen, if we had to have the exact same taste, the world would be boring and would not be fun. Oh, for FFXIII. I don't remember the mechs, honestly. I remember the hair. The hair is the thing that I remember more so for the for that one. I've got all the abilities from that one. Ravager, probably. Actually, Medic. Medic! Doctor! Okay, good. Kira will help. I don't think we have enough for that. We do not. Okay. Also, we did find out that I've been saying Krill wrong the entire time. I'm gonna keep saying Krill, though. Some of my AFK Let's Play company fully understand. Thank you for being here, is what I'm trying to say. I'm stumbling over my words again. As I do. Honestly, we've seen this cutscene. I'm gonna skip it. That one after this, I won't. However, if it skips the next cutscene, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Okay. This is the cutscene we haven't seen yet. But the first one we'd seen before, then I decided I wanted to go back and get all the loot, so... Hey, look! We can take him. Let's do a summon.
These are the sea. Show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
Start running. I'll keep them busy.
I mean, Lightning is the one that can keep them busy. She has a she has a summon. Can't you mad as attacked by the hair monster was interesting since you called that out last night? It was! You're right. I hadn't noticed that the first time I played it either. I was like, nah. All right.
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Well, we have 2 summons now with Snow being here.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
Well, it looks like I was partially right. There's a summon. Wait, hold on. You're not gonna make us fight as Snow, are you? Because, we kind of haven't leveled him up in, 12 hours? A while. It's been a while.
It's him.
Unlimited bullets!
Take us out.
Unlimited bullets for everybody. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Kefka fight as well, Interceptor, now that you mention it. Because Lightning Mad, obviously the Warring Triad, so... I'm looking forward to when I get to that. And I wonder if there's going to be 2 different Kefka fights for just regular Kefka and Crazier Kefka. Well, Crazy Kefka and Crazier Kefka.
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait.
So I think we do need some more context.
Been there with 3.
I mean, there used to be 2, to be fair, Fang, instead of 3. So...
They're here. Hold it.
Gotta go. So how you been?
Yeah, I am too. I think those are the end of the Warring Triad quest, but obviously, Bird. So, I mean, technically it's not the end. But yeah.
One's down.
Take cover. I got this one.
Oh, we actually... Oh, fighting that is him. Okay.
Way to go.
Uh-oh. Game, you didn't give me any kind of leveling. Hold on. Quick, get us out of this mess. I don't like this. This is scary.
Show 'em how it's done. How about this?
Don't want to Gestalt mode yet. We want to wait till further down.
How about this? We do this together.
Motorcycle. But what about card games on motorcycles?
Let's ride.
We did. And it even gave us a good score for it. Not sure how, but we did it. I'm okay with this. I don't like being thrust into fights without being able to level up. I never tried to understand how to maximize some fights. Yeah! My thing, it seems like you want to wait till they're almost out of SP.
Take it in.
Wait, what?
And then once they're down almost out of SP, you want to go ahead and use those attacks.
Leaders
If I'm
of the
understanding it correctly.
said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Okay.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
But yeah, some seem weird in 13, and I'm also trying to get used to it. Oh, that's good. Okay, that seems all fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that all seems good, honestly. However, Snow kind of has a couple thousand experience. Let's get him up to speed. After we spend more on Hope. I don't think we have enough for Asuna yet. Not even close, because that's 19. Okay. Magic accessory. Okay. Accessory is the one that I want. The one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There we go, there's accessory. Hello, kitty cat. Commando? Commando's probably the one that I want to do more of next, honestly. That's all of that experience, and we're already almost out. On the bright side, we can go ahead and have a little bit more for Ravager. That's good. Not like a crazy amount more, but, I mean, you know, any bit helps. I think I'd rather the stat boost for him for now. We'll come back to the other stuff later. Don't get me wrong, but... Hello. Hello. Oh, sure, now you want in my lap. No, you don't. You just want to use my lap to get down. Okay. Fair enough. Understandable, cat. Have a nice day. Let's see. Well, everything else is fully leveled for Snow now. It makes it interesting to me that Hope does not have everything fully leveled yet. I'll also say if he's going to do... Hi, Thorn. Or is this lightning? I kind of want that one just to be ironic. Interesting that... Oh, wait. Am I just blind? That's not awful. Not opposed to that, actually. Oh, interesting. If you have two of the same thing, it gives you different passive abilities sometimes. I did not realize that initially. Okay. That is fascinating to me. So, like, if I did 2 spark rings... Oh, alright, hold on. 2 spark rings... Lightning damage plus 20%. That's tempting. I don't exactly know how much, lightning damage he does, though, is the main thing. So, some stuff... Well... Tungsten. So I'm gonna go with 2 of these. I want to try this out. I'm curious if this will give me the same thing or something different for him. That'll use up my money. I'm sure we can get it back. I'm sure we can get more money later. But this also might be really interesting. Low HP. Oh, it said does low HP instead. See, I don't like that. I don't like that as much, but I do prefer having 2 of those, so... Okay. Black belt will be good. Yeah, I'd much rather 90% above than you have to be under 10%. It's a little not preferred in my opinion, honestly. We'll deal with what we got. Still, it's interesting to see that if you equip multiples of the same item, they give you additional benefits. It's not something I'm opposed to. It's just interesting. And Thorin is, in fact, over there now. Just relaxing, having a time. Do, do, do. Time of my life. Do, 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 do. I don't think Final Fantasy XIII in of itself has any DLC. But I am curious if 13-2 or Lightning Returns has DLC. I think they do. If I remember correctly, I think they do.
Bring it on!
Actually, hold on. That's better. Why are you only provoking and not, That does not do nearly enough damage for me to seem like I should care most of the time. I think I should just smack you, honestly. Goodbye, Thorin. I probably should go ahead and let Hope get healed as well as Snow. I will say though, I am happening to hope that Hope actually talks to No. Because as of the moment, since he hasn't been talking to him, not the greatest, honestly. We'll see. Things definitely can progress. So Hope stills, or Snow, like the main character at the time, sounds weird to me during battle, and I'm not sure why. I'm noticing that. I don't know if anybody else is noticing that. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it sounds right. I don't know. Also, I see they're not exactly being very original with which summons they give to the people. It basically depends what their name is. Snow got Shiva. Lightning got Odin. Admittedly, I don't know who the other people are going to get, but the point being, like, yes. And Saz might just be some kind of different language for fire. If I had to take a guess. Vanille might also. Fang doesn't seem like that would be a different name for fire, or for a different kind of element, but who knows. You gonna actually attack over there, Hope? There we go. I was gonna say, anytime now, bud. I make it so the stagger lasts longer. You do the big stagger damage and make it so that you do bigger damage. I need you to actually attack him, though, in order for that to happen. To the moon! Yeah, as I said, it doesn't really seem like it's worth doing the counter-attacking one, except for when we need health, honestly, which is actually coming up pretty shortly. We can probably take this guy out, and then we'll need health. I guess Vendetta's gonna do something, or it won't. We'll see. Not much. Not much at all. Yeah, honestly, I know they want you to use Vendetta here. It just doesn't seem to be worth it. It seems to just take more time, and I'd rather just punch them and get them out of the way. Which seems much faster and much more efficient, truth be told. Still need healing on occasion, but... Now, honestly, Steel Guard just seems to take too long. Because Steel Guard seems to take a very long time for it to actually cast. And just... I don't like that. It feels like it takes way too long for anything to happen with Steel Guard. Don't know how anybody else feels about it, but that is how I feel. Ooh, Phoenix down. Not the worst. I do wish fights gave you experience, though. Like, that's... I don't know if it's a complaint, but it's definitely an observation where it's like, yeah, actually getting some money. Pardon me, we do get experience. If we got Gil, that'd be... I think we should... Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, you can attack Snow as much as you want there, buddy. I just don't want you to attack Hope. He's the one that has less health. He's the one that does more damage. I do think that I should go ahead and paradigm shift real quickly. No longer charging. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, now that you can, not you can, pardon me, Yuha told me about the physical attacks making it so the stagger ball goes down a lot slower. That it is helping with a lot of these fights, and I will not deny that one bit. Like the Psycom Warlord, he's going down much easier. Especially since now we can just launch him. He's about 1/3 of his health, and the stagger bar is about halfway down, but the more we stagger, the more we attack him while he's staggered, the more damage he will take, so it might happen to even out by the end. Like at the moment he's taking 400% more damage. Close to it, I should say. Like he's just going to the moon consistently. Yeah, like he's gonna be dead before he can get unstaggered. It'll be close though. Like it was close, but yeah. Not that it would have mattered too much anyways. That wasn't really worth it aside from experience, but whatever. Hello, Vincent. Hey.
What am I doing?
You're climbing a bunch of ice at the moment, not telling Snow how you really feel. Even though you probably should. Do you want up?
Just a part of Operation Nora.
Wait 1 second, I got a cat. Oh, he does one up. Hi. There you go. Hi. Just making it so you can stay here. That's all, bud. You look very tired. Why are your eyes so red? Hmm? Why are your eyes so red, mister? I'm gonna give you attention, don't worry. I'll keep giving you attention. I don't think we'll even have to swap off of this one. I don't think there's any worry about Hope dying currently.
Later.
You can come on up. Hi. I'll take Helix. You know I will. Hi. I'll take Helix from you too. You just don't give them. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Are you telling me you want both hands to pet you? That'll make it very hard for me to stream then, buddy. I'll do it for a minute though, just for you. Oh, you wanted pets too. You were getting a little jealous, weren't you? These two cats are going to be fighting over attention all the time. I can just tell it. Because Thorin does like attention, don't you, buddy? And at the moment, you love attention. I don't think that'll ever change, but I think you'll be less demanding of it. Right, Mr. Thorin? Right, Mr. Thorin? Probably some items up here. There's an item up here. At the very least. I can see my TV screen again. But the first one of these guys will go down pretty easily. I don't know about the rest. I wish that we had some of the party members that had grenades, honestly, from earlier in the game. Maybe just some weird audio mixing in combat, because it doesn't seem to happen in the cutscenes. Not as far as I've noticed. That did a lot of damage to Hope. I should probably heal him.
How about this? Time to switch, kiddo.
Back to slash and burn. Cat is on my mouse, so hopefully nothing happens. That's it. I'm going to allow it this time, Snope, but why would you change targets halfway through when you're focusing on one? That doesn't seem to make much sense, bud. I know that he is doing the more damage, but it's still just like, why? But why?
No problem.
Paladin. None of those. Move guard. I mean, Steel Guard kind of sucks. I mean, it's fine for what it does, but I don't think we need to improve upon that anymore. I could be wrong. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm just not utilizing it properly, but as of the moment, it's like, yeah, this don't impress me much. Are you waiting for the right moment there, Snow? Hope.
No one's dying today.
Technically, many people are dying today. If you are killing off, if you're killing off these guys. There you go. Please attack Snow. He has the HP that he can handle a lot of damage. Emotional damage. Okay. Seems like your target on Snow. Do a little bit of Steel Garden while we get our HP back up. That was a little close there. Now we need to get him back before... Yeah, there we go. So I want to keep his dagger going, obviously, so we can finish him off here pretty effectively. A little bit... There we go. I was going to say just a little bit more. And from here, he should happen to become pretty easy, honestly, because he's just going to start in wombo comboed into the air. Admittedly, I think eventually we'll have to stop doing auto battle, but as the moment, it seems to be working. Not so much for boss fights, admittedly. But for just like regular everyday enemy encounters, as long as you stagger them enough, yeah, it seems to work pretty efficiently. It's interesting to me.
As long as I have a goal.
Sun Tzu said that. I'd say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. Insulated cabling, okay.
I think we're almost there.
Well, considering there's a save point coming up, I tend to agree, actually, yes. Well, maybe not. As I say, it seems like there's a bit more than I was expecting, but who knows? Not I, that's for sure.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a lessee. I had to.
Yeah, the only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed. Anyway, just lay low. Dummies duke it out.
That was the wrong thing to say, Snow.
The army's no match for Nora, right?
He was smiling.
Yeah, that's because he doesn't realize what you're going through at the moment. Hope, to be fair. Like, with the proper... without... yeah.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up. Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
I have 2 cats.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
Don't call me sis. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we have to get to reunion time so we can get a boss fight.
We're the ones defending it. We should have a say in what's done to protect it. Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will. What? Whatever it takes to kill the lessee.
Don't fire out Will. He's a good guy. He needs to become Catholic, but he's still a good guy.
You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
Let's say he's gonna shoot you.
Instead, while we're here, who do you think it is, terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill them the sea? It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference.
That's unfortunate.
Chit chat when we get there.
Let Snow get stabbed.
I've got point. You fall in behind.
Oh, alright.
And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
She can't. At least not yet. She's getting better, like, don't get me wrong. We gotta level up Fang now. A lot. Oh, not as much as I thought. I guess they decided to just give you most of her stuff. Not all of it. That's unfortunate, but some of it. Want that accessory slot, though. Logo will come back to... Let's see. Not bad. Back to that. Okay. Only got 100 CP left. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Guess I should have expected that, though. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm glad I checked that, because we have not leveled Lightning up much in Medic at all, and probably should, is what it's looking like. Not going to be enough currently. Seems like it's fine. Doesn't seem like she has any other abilities currently, so whatever. Black and burn, that's fine. Another sentinel. Great. Fantastic. Not actually. Anyways. I feel like I should get a second cat bed down here now for Vincent, because he's just right here, relaxing. Which is fine. It's fine, buddy. But it's just like, now I have two cats that want to be down here when I'm streaming. Right at my desk. Actually, I haven't even equipped Fang with a thing yet, have I? Accessory. Accessory is the word. I have to do that after this. No, I have not. Okay. I thought, alright. Why not? Not much else she has going for her at the moment, so. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't know. You tell me. Ah, one of these guys. But now we have two people. They're actually leveled, and we don't have to worry about as much. I really wish that Lightning was in charge, honestly, since she has 4 bars, whereas Fang still has 3. Fang still has 3 bars, that's what I'm trying to say. Just took me a little bit of time to get my thoughts together for some reason. Lightning is taking some damage. We might be able to have Lightning live, though, until staggered. I'm hoping at the very least. We'll see. Not that right, though. Mediguard, on the other hand, I'm not opposed to. Mediguard seems actually useful. We do need to go back real quickly just so as to keep that stagger bar up. You're almost dead anyways, but why not? Probably not going to be... Ooh, that was a 5, actually. Alright. Was not expecting that, honestly. I was expecting it to tell me, nah, not good enough. It's not good enough. I was expecting some treasure there, but obviously did not happen.
Survival of the fittest.
You want to see what Mediguard does? Yeah. Mediguard seems a lot better, honestly, than Steel Guard, at least in my opinion. I could be wrong about that, but that is what it's looking like to me. Honestly, though, if we could make a team of Snow, or Lightning, Hope, and Fang, seems like what I'd want to do. But at the same time, Snow does happen to be really good about eating damage, so we'll see. I was gonna say sucking damage, but that just doesn't sound quite right. Something's obviously gonna pop up here.
Who are you?
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you.
Hmm?
Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon. I'm from Grand Pulse. The world below you all hate so much.
Dun dun dun.
My partner and I turned a crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were.
Here we was.
The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Dun dun dun. Obviously, we kind of knew that was going on with Vanille from Saz's cutscene, where we saw Vanille for a brief couple seconds, like, oh, shenanigans going on.
Evacuation protocol. Will be moved to a secure location. The Sanctum follows Foul C orders. It's not just after the sea. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
More innocents get killed.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
We can still save them. We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire?
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. I try to save everyone. So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself.
Is he gonna stab him? It feels like he's getting ready for a stabbing, not gonna lie. I'm hoping that Hope is starting to realize that Snow kinda didn't get his mom killed on purpose. Admittedly, with him saying, "Oh, only the people who die are stupid," it's like, not the right thing to say to the guy who's blaming you for his mother getting killed. But I mean, obviously you wouldn't know that. It's just like, yeah, you couldn't know that, but that was the wrong thing to say. Why did we come down here? Alright. I thought there might have been loot or something down here. Guess not. That's fine. Ish. Acceptable.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. Except for that knife in your back, man. I don't know why we've given Snow a Jamaican accent. It's weird. Not that Jamaican accents are weird, just the fact that we've given Snow one, yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not really sure what was going on there for the 30 seconds that we were doing that. Oh, I guess I'm not wearing them at the moment. But the new sacrilegious socks I actually really like. They're for Easter, that's why I'm not wearing them. I'm saving them for Easter, but I actually really like them. I'd like to pick up another pair for my son, actually. I think they're really cool. They look really nice. I have a pair for myself. You guys talking to us? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Just 2 enemies? That won't be too bad.
How about this?
I am going to have to do some work stuff on Wednesday, which I'm not looking forward to. I also need to go ahead and I don't know if the audio is not loud enough now. It feels like... Hold on. I'm going to check the settings here real quickly. It feels like the music is not loud enough. I'm going to be honest. But it feels like the sound effects are too loud, and I don't think I can change that. I'm going to try to change that slightly without disturbing the cat too much here. Mr. Kitty Kitty, you are... Okay. Yeah, like, Vincent is just sleeping right here, and that's where my mouse goes. It's like, great, thanks, cat. He is a cutie, but he is consistently... No, I want more experience. Get in a fight. How'd you get up there? No. Hello, little girl. Interesting. Incentive chips. Kind of wish we could just jump down from above them and take care of them, but game obviously isn't going to let us do that, so whatever.
Bring it on!
Honestly, I feel like my brain's been overanalyzing things lately, and that's something that has been frustrating me. It's something I'm working on where I've been overanalyzing everything I've been saying, thinking that I'm accidentally offending somebody, even my friends, and it's just something I've been thinking about. Obviously, kind of weird time to bring it up since no lead into that. I'm not going to deny that, but it's just something that's been on my mind. Not sure why, truthfully. But it definitely has been there.
What was that all about?
Punchy punchy? Punchy punchy.
Wonder if I could soldiers all left without getting caught. Guess everything's okay.
Not with your shirt, bro. What on earth are you wearing, dude?
All these people want to kill us, don't they?
That's a weird shirt, man. I'm sorry to hear that. What do you mean he's telling you that? Did you tell him that? What? Can you turn around for a quick second? Alright, we're gonna try... Seems like it's more likely for us to be able to sneak up on them this way, because the other one doesn't seem to want to turn around. This guy seems like he'll turn around. Then we can go ahead and... I don't think it did it. Maybe if I walked instead of ran. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, in this case, you think walking would be just fine since there's a bunch of civilians around, but I guess the game doesn't like that logic. Or running around. So you'd think they'd be used to foot noise. Hey, don't dodge. I need to punch you. There we go. I just saw you launch a man into orbit, Snow. It was weird. Then I have to work on a talk tonight for Adoration. I think I have it mostly down. I'm not... Oh. What?
I'm sorry. I promise I won't wander off anymore.
What? What? That's not how that's supposed to go. It's the opposite. That's weird, but alright. I guess they're trying for a funny angle. But yeah, honestly, I was going to use Venerable Fulton J. Sheen's points about adoration and some of my stuff. I wanted to go to adoration tonight, but I actually have to really work on that, so it's due by Wednesday. I will be going next week for sure. It's something that I am trying to be better about, and it's not something I'm perfect about. I will not deny that. But I definitely do want to continue to improve and be better. Yeah, we said we maxed out everything for him. I don't think we have for Hope yet. And 2,000 CP is not a small amount. Ravager, Medic we could finish. Maybe. We don't have anything finished yet. Okay, let's keep working on this then. Stuna probably would be a good idea. Ooh, just short. How much are we short by? 13. Okay, we can come back to that later then. So Medic's almost there, then we probably should work on Ravager. Yeah. Guardian Amulet.
For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel.
I am hoping to at least get finished with this chapter before we end today. We'll see if that happens, but that is my hope. Critical Protect, Physical Wall, 5. We have 2 Guardian Amulets? I thought we had something that did that. No, we have 1 Guardian Amulet. Okay. Don't know why we're doing that, but we're going to. With this one, but... Oh, comm unit. I thought that's a corn unit for a second. It's like, ah. Don't get me wrong.
Any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest uniformed soldier.
I do like corn.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
But I don't think a corn unit is what I was expecting to see in Final Fantasy. And it wasn't. It was a comm unit, but my Lysdexia got to me for a second there. Lysdexia seems to get to me frequently, honestly.
You see that?
Yeah, I saw that. Very cool. Do you think Snow's mom was one of the people wherever Snow said, "You see that, Mom?" And she just kept looking at her magazine going, "Yes, yes, dear, very cool." Because he's asking if you saw that. So I'm wondering if that's just something that he had to deal with frequently.
How about this?
I don't know why that's the thought that came to my head, but it is. I do want to check one thing. Hold on. Maybe that's something we should sell. Maybe there's a few things that we should sell, and that's might be what the game is trying to get us to do, where we sell the chips instead. Is that technically kind of sneaking if they didn't get alerted before we got to them? Nope. Fair enough. Listen, I'll agree with it on this case, just because it was like, yeah, all right. You just got body blocked.
You see that?
These two cats really feel like two peas in a pod, honestly.
No problem.
They've been... Vincent has been chasing around Thorin for the last couple days since we got him now. And now they're just snoozing next to each other.
Better catch those Lucy's soon.
Yeah, they better.
Not good.
That's not good. You just trying to snuggle with him, Vincent? Hold on. Oh, you hissing now, Thorin? I haven't heard you hiss in a while. You don't want to share your bed? Is that what's happening? I mean, I can't blame you. That is your bed. I don't like to share my bed sometimes either. I even see your tail going flicka, flicka, flicka.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down? Now what's going on?
I've got you.
I am a pulse machine. I'm here to kill you all.
We're here to kill chaos!
What are you doing?
Being the soldier, yeah, I was gonna say.
They'll open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
Oh,
So many.
uh-huh.
Are they really that afraid of us?
Yeah, probably. Very old sniper, eh? Alright. Does not seem like you have a very high stagger bar, so we just gotta have hope. Yep. Do a little bit of healing. Not much, but we definitely do need to get him healed back up. And now we gotta go back real quick, that way we can make sure that he does get... Yep, there we go, I'm staggered.
Later. How about this?
I think one more magic cast from Hope. Back to healing. So we did get him there, but that's fine. No Steel Guard. Steel Guard always bad. Steel Guard just takes up too much time. That's the main problem with Steel Guard, honestly. It just is so slow. I think Meta Guard goes faster, but it has more benefits.
Try that on me.
Guess we can do a little bit of Steel Guard, that's fine. Okay. I was gonna say, I'd really wish you'd start with Ruin, to be quite honest with you, Snow. Just due to the fact that it still counts as a physical attack, so it qualifies for, makes it so their stagger bar does not go down as fast, I should say. Okay, there we go. A little close in terms of HP, but it worked out. Wish you would have used Kira, but it was fine.
See what you got.
Here comes some more snipers.
Maybe it's time to look for another way through.
Maybe.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm looking forward to when we have 3 in a party again. It seems like the game is definitely getting closer towards that. Just hasn't done it yet. Pardon me. I think this is the right way. We'll have to fight the snipers one more time. We'll have to look around for... Yep, I was gonna say, we're gonna need to do that quick. Hope is awfully low. Okay, back we go. Probably should go back to here. Yep. And swap again. I don't know why you would swap off of that. We want to get him dead. Okay, now we should heal. I don't mind if the bar goes down too much at the moment, just so long as we get our heals back up. That's what we're working on. Like, Kira's not healing as much as I was hoping it would. But also, Snope has a lot of HP. I will not deny that. I thought we'd have, I thought Kira would be what's... I thought Kira would be what's being used by now, but it does not seem to be that way. For whatever reason. Not sure why. But it is what it is. Sarah, whatever will be, will be. Yeah, as I said, we can probably take this guy down as soon as... Yep, there we go. I think we probably won't need to go ahead and get another cure, because you have basically 1,000 HP, and not awful defenses, so... Okay. That volley is like your biggest dangerous attack, which does about 250, which isn't the worst, but it's definitely like, okay. It is definitely an attack that does damage. I think we did a little worse than last time. Is what it is. Oh, just one sniper. Yeah, okay. GG, buddy. Y'all got your friends dealing a bunch of damage out along with you, so you're gonna go down. Nothing to worry about.
No problem.
I keep forgetting you can triangle to just do the auto early, or do your selections early, and I gotta remember that.
Come on, get anywhere near the Lassie, and we're as good as purged.
I don't think 2 will be that big a problem either, because we'll still be taking damage, but not as much. And Hope does seem to be dealing a lot of damage quicker this time, which is good. So we only attacked once that time. The game seems to like to only do one action at a time sometimes. Maybe he got stunned? I didn't see anybody attack him last time though, so I can't imagine that he did. It's possible, but not probable.
Later. It's all about teamwork.
Okay. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, it seems like only when it's 3 snipers are they really a challenge. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like it's a problem. Yeah. I guess I could have leveled up. We did get a fair amount of experience from fighting all those snipers. Maybe after this. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
You okay?
Leave her alone!
Lassie, scum! Save the girl! Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
Poor Hope.
It's okay. You're okay now.
This is our town. Get out of here. Oh, great. You better run, Lassie, scum! No mercy! We can take him! Why'd you have to ruin it? Kill the Lassie! Careful now. I'm not afraid of you.
I mean, that's not very hard to crawl over. I'm not gonna lie.
We don't stand a chance. We can't fight that.
I'm sorry.
Time to go. Stop them! Empty those clips! Fire!
That's one way to make an exit, not gonna lie. Don't know if it's the right way, but it's a way to make an exit. I just want to get back to the solids and vanilla. It seems like there's gonna be some shenanigans going on there. I want to get to my sassy pants.
You gotta stay ahead of them. We walk from here.
Well, first we're gonna do a little bit of leveling. I will say, while I am enjoying this more, they did seem to make a lot of things clunkier than they needed to. Like, the whole menu loads slowly, it feels, and it's just like, why was this the decision that you went with? I'm not sure. It's a strange one. Do that one later. Medic is at least maxed out. Synergist has a bit to go. Not much, actually. Just an HP. This one has a lot of things, so we should probably do Synergist next, then we'll do Ravager.
Time's a wasting.
Is it, though? Is it? I don't think it is at the moment.
You win some, you lose some.
Actually, while I'm here, I want to see how much these things did sell for. Mobius Coil sells for a decent amount. Credit chips and incentive chips. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell those. Those just sell for too much. I'm wondering if we use any of those. We shouldn't have, obviously, because these just sell for too much. So, alright. Not my favorite, but it's kind of similar to Xenogears in that regard, where a lot of the money comes actually from acquiring items and selling them. You can get money through combat plus treasure. It's not something that's very common, but not something I see very often either, so.
Felix Heights is that way, right? Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, the sea don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates l'Cie. Kinda hard to help someone that's trying to kill you.
Ooh, new soundtrack.
But everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any.
Here we go. You're right there.
Well, the sea's only hope is a quick death.
Is it, though? Is it?
Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Well, you should hold on to hope. You didn't say it was easy.
Hey, wait up!
I want to see if there's any stuff over here. There was not, so I need to actually come over here. Wish I had it now. That's alright. Maybe we can get some more credit chips. That'd be beneficial. They haven't attacked Hope too much yet, I say, as they start doing that. I'm just hoping we can finish off Sniper B before... Okay, we gotta heal. A little too close. Okay. I'll have to go back to punching here in a second, but I did want to finish him off before he got unstaggered at the very least. Okay, back to healing. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, just like 1 second too late there too. If Hope had hit him before it went down, would have been fine. Not that that's Hope's fault. I should have swapped back earlier. Oh. So there's multiple new songs now, which is fine. I guess they're really trying to show that the intensity is ramping up, huh?
No problem.
Hello? Oh, go down. Okay. Fair enough. Let's say there's gonna be an item behind me, isn't there? And there was. Hopefully I got the item. I guess I'll have to see what Shaman's Mark does here in a little bit. You deal a fair amount of damage, I'm not gonna deny that. Oh. You better lifeguard real quick. Steel guard quickly.
Thanks, partner.
My jimmies were rustled. I almost did not get steel guard off in time. There we go. Okay. No launching you, huh? Probably should really heal. Okay. There we go. That was a little too close. A little too close. Was very uncomfortable. Oh, hey, Father Evan, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was what you were playing? I did lurk. I can't remember what you were playing. Reading Final Fantasy XIII. Hey, Beer Fox, how are you doing? Hey, Father Steven, how are you? Hey, Clutch Hey, as I said, a lot of people. How are all of you? How is everybody? How are you all? P-Tony raid into Father Evan raid. I appreciate the P-Tony raid into the Father Evan raid. Thank you. Magic plus 50, you say? Yeah, okay. P-Tony even raid. Hey, TC. It was raid-tastic. It was fantastic. I don't know where I'm going with that. How is everybody? I hope it was well. So obviously I know P-Tony was playing Factorio. How did he hit his 8 hours? Father Evan, what were you playing? I can't remember at the moment. Was it Kingdom Hearts? I was lurking, as I said, but I cannot remember what you were playing. I don't want to fight you again. You scare me. You're not very much experienced either, is the other part. Also, give me 1 second, because This is a thing. That's what I thought. I thought it was Chain of Memories. I just couldn't remember. I noticed that about the same time I started going live, you went live. Give me 1 second. I can do this. Fair enough. But I don't want to fight the thing. It's scary. I'll be honest. If it was scary and gave a lot of experience, I would do it. But it gives very little experience is the problem. It gives 90 CP, and that's not something that's great at this point in the game. I keep forgetting that I have the shout-out feature, and I need to do that more. So it's something I'm definitely working on. There goes 1. Probably should heal. Never played 13, but was a huge Final Fantasy XII head in PS2 and now on Switch. How does it compare, in my opinion? 13 is the worst game in the series. I haven't played 12 yet. I'll be honest, but so it is the worst game in the series. But to be fair, out of a game that has 16 games, there has to be a game that's the worst in the series. Do I happen to think... Where's everyone else in the 13 party? Fang and Lightning are waiting for us to arrive. Saz and Vanille are elsewhere. What was your first Final Fantasy XIII? My favorite Final Fantasy is 5, followed by 6. It's a very close tie, but 5 edges it out just slightly more. And to be fair, Beer, I think we've had this discussion. While I consider 13 the worst in the series, that doesn't make it a bad game. It's just, out of a game that has 16 games in the series, a game has to be the worst in the series, so... Now, to be fair, I haven't played the new Final Fantasy VII yet, and maybe that'll become the worst, because I'm not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna be honest. And I don't know what changes they're doing, but I'm waiting until they release all 3 parts for $60. They don't need to get my money. They don't need to get my $60 3 times. Yeah, I am looking forward to getting to 8. I've heard 8's really good. Play the triple triad card game for hours, never finished it. You and Interceptor would get along quite well. I know that she has finished 8, but I know that Interceptor loves triple triad. Even for Final Fantasy XIV, she plays a lot of triple triad. It is a lot of fun, honestly. There we go. Oh, I'm saying I never had any NES or SNES or PS, the first game I could play. Oh, fair! That's fair. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you didn't think I was like, oh, but yeah. That is understandable. Okay, so the item's over there. I know that, honestly, 13 does get pooped on a lot, and it does have its flaws, but after playing it, I'm actually enjoying it more than I thought I would. Not gonna lie. That might not... Ooh. That, honestly, is probably better. It won't be that good. Like, this one is fine. Maybe, I mean, it doesn't really change your stats that much. I don't, let's see. PS3 did have great games. PS3's biggest problem was that it was using 2 cores, and nobody knew how to, ooh, I'm glad I came back for you, you sneaky boy. Okay, you can. Okay. PS3, or the... Yeah, I was gonna say, there was a lot of good games between the PS3, the Xbox 360, and the Wii era. Honestly, there's always good games in each generation. I know I'm a little more crotchety old man that goes, games haven't been the same since the SNES, but even if I do say, all right, here's the enemy, Fox. He found me. But yeah, there was, honestly, each era has a lot of good games. But I definitely do like the SNES era / the Game Boy Advance era probably the best. I'm one of the weird people that actually enjoyed the Wii U. So I actually did enjoy the Wii U games that came out as well. I know that. Oh. Quickly. Nope. I did Steel Guard a little too late again, but we lived. Thanks,
Hope. Time to switch, kiddo.
Oh, just in time, Hope. Good job. We lived. Wii U was the concept that made the Switch happen. I mean, it was. And honestly, the Wii U does happen to have great games, but it was advertised so poorly. Like, it was so poorly advertised. Only 22, but due to my older siblings, I had the opportunity to experience most consoles from the 80s to date. Nice. Yeah, I did not get that opportunity. It's something I wish I kind of had. So I've had to go back and buy a lot of the, older games. / consoles. Oh. Here comes Gatling Gun again. I need you to Steel Guard now. Oh no! Come on! I don't like this enemy. He's scary. It would also help if Hope's cure was better. Not gonna lie. It also admittedly would happen to help if,
Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? Anytime.
Oh, nope, Hope is dead. Alright, I thought that was going for, no, but you know what? It's fine. Here's the thing. Unlike when the main character dies, if a secondary character dies, you can just bring him back with a Phoenix down, which is better. GameCube was the best console ever? The GameCube had a lot of good games, but I don't know if I would say it was the best console ever. I'd say the Game Boy Advance is, because the Game Boy Advance had the SNES library, and it also had the new games that came out on the Game Boy Advance. Now, the GameCube had a lot of good games, but
Something around here.
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is a good game, and I like Crystal Chronicles, and I need to play more of it. I have not played nearly enough of it, honestly. That is something that I need to fix. I own it for GameCube. I'd like to get enough people / Game Boy Advances, etc. Oh, please don't. Oh, I see what's going to happen here. This is going to be very unpleasant. Size, hands, and controller were all perfect. I mean, the controller was really nice. Handle. The handle was pretty good. I read hands. No, I'd like to get a Game Boy Micro, but I know they're stupid expensive these days, so I just do not have the money. One day I'd like to pick it up, but... I have to sneeze. Okay, let's finish you off now. Oh, we have a chance. For my childhood, just missing the charger. Funniest thing ever nowadays. Isn't the charger just the same as the Game Boy Advance SP charger? You can usually find those pretty easily. Built to care of your friend's house and just have a... That is true. I mean, I do like the GameCube, don't get me wrong. I think it is a solid console. I just wouldn't say it's the best of all time. I'd put it pretty high up there, though. Top 5 at the very least. Oh, no. Just in time. Oh. We got it that time. That was too close. If I ever find, like, a Game Boy Micro at a thrift store for cheap, though, I will pick it up, because I've always been curious about them. They seem like a very interesting console, honestly. Is it? Okay, I mean, it definitely could be. I would just assume... So that's just me making an assumption, admittedly. Just since, I know that the, original DS... The original DS and, Game Boy Advance SP share the same... charger, so that's why. PS3 controllers from memory? Oh, okay, so it could be like a USB-B. I think that's what it was. Maybe it was USB-A? I know we're up to USB-C these days. It's hard to keep track of all the USBs that we have, honestly. Yeah. There's definitely a couple of things that are very poorly priced from, or very high priced. Between 250 euros, yeah. That sounds about right. I was gonna say, I think they run about $1,000 here. If I'm remembering correctly. Yep, I was gonna say, I remember you from P-Tony's chat. I was gonna say, I know that you were talking, we were talking today, as well as... Kind of what do you mean you have a thing for heights? No, what do you mean you have a thing for heights? You like heights? You don't like heights? You like heights a little too much? You say you kind of have a thing that makes me a little sussy of you. Not gonna lie, and that's kind of creepy, Snow. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're fine, Clutch. As I know you were saying how you were brought up today. As well as your girlfriend. Or your fiance, if I remember correctly. So... It's very easy to forget people, though. I understand all too well. Big yawn. I guess we can seal guard for a second. This is not going to be the best. Okay. B or C. Let's see, a bit of commit chatter on a more charitable... I mean, hey, that's fine. I don't mind people talking at all. That's not a bad thing. It helps keep, honestly... One second. It helps keep things busy and chat going, which I actually appreciate. I don't find that to be a bad thing at all. Maybe we should try that. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Just for a little bit. Back to War and Peace. Yeah, I was gonna say, some of the Game Boy Advance games I have from that era are very stupid expensive as well, honestly. Like a complete edition of Pokemon Emerald runs for a fair amount. Boktai 2 runs for a fair amount. Those are the two games themselves that I can remember run for a fair price. Drill Dozer, or maybe it's not Drill Dozer? Yeah. Like, Pokemon Emerald runs for about $1,000 if you have a complete copy of it. Mainly because Pokemon Emerald came with, yeah, it is Drill Dozer. Let's see, price charting. I'm gonna check this. Because Drill Dozer is a game people like. Yeah, it's not too expensive, 200 bucks, but not cheap either. Fair, yeah, I was gonna say, if you, if you sell, like, so, for clarification for Emerald does still run a fair amount, even if you don't have it. So you have to have the box, that the game came in, and then there was a second box that came with that held the, Pokemon Emerald, Game Boy Advance, case. So that's what, in the manual, too. But it does run for a fair price, honestly, if you get it complete, if you can sell it complete in box. I think otherwise it's like $200, so it's still fairly hefty. That's fair. I think even one box will go ahead and help with that. Oh, don't like that. Okay, War and Peace. That's fair. I like Pokemon a lot, too. I have not been playing the games as much lately just because I don't have as much time as I'd like. I'm more into the card game these days. Oh, time to do this. Just in time, baby. Oh, nice. I still need to finish White 2, I think it is, that I have. I always get White and Black confused for some reason. I'm not sure why. I am really looking forward to Legends XY, though. I know it's like Legends Z. I just have not had as much time for Pokemon as I'd like for the games themselves, honestly, which is a shame. I do still really like them, but I like card games, so the Pokemon trading card game is one that I've really been enjoying. I do find it a lot of fun. Just in time again. So glad that I remembered how to activate early with triangle. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna beat this chapter today. I was hoping to, but there's a lot of enemies. And the chapters are getting longer, which isn't inherently a problem, mind you. Alright, I'm pretty sure I know what's coming here in a second. Maybe not. Do this for now. Nope, I knew it was coming soon. How did I steel guard for long enough? That's the question. I think I did. It'll be a little close. Not that close. Alright. Okay. We should be able to take him down here in a second, which I think that means this fight will go better than it did last time. Because now that we've staggered him, he's going to take a lot more damage. He's going to only take more damage until the stagger wears off. I'm hoping for at least 4 stars. We'll see. It was at least 4 stars. I'll take it. Okay, let's level up. Don't have much, but we do have a little bit that we can level up. I think that finishes Synergist, right? It does. So we can go do it, do that. Just gonna keep saying the same stupid thing I've been saying over and over again, because I'm stumbling over my words again. As one do. This is way too dark back here. Got like another half hour. Maybe we can finish this chapter in time. We'll see. Because I'm pretty sure we're about to get a boss fight here. We'll see. Not sure if we're going to or not.
I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Uh-oh. Be very careful, Snow.
I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay?
Tell him about your mom. Tell him about your mom, Hope.
Did you get hit in the head or something?
Come on, boss.
Guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Yeah.
Don't just stand there.
Hope, wait!
I mean, Hope's not wrong in this case. Let's do building block for now. As I say, this is going to be a boss fight, so may as well get all our boosts up, especially since we happen to have sounds good, Clutch. You make sure you have a good day then. God bless, and Ave Christus Rex. As I say, Pax et Bonum. You make sure you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll be back tomorrow with something. But I was gonna say, I'll at least catch you for P-Tony's streams. Alright, let's go ahead and start hitting him. We can heal too. What is your weakness? Oh, we don't know yet. We can fix that. Probably should fix that. Weakness is lightning. Okay. Wait, are we still in Slash and Burn? I meant to go to War and Peace. Okay, we're good now. Got a little scared though. Not gonna lie. You're dealing more damage, but you're taking more damage. There we go. I have to heal here. Probably will have to heal here in a second, though. Yep, okay. We'll heal. Let's say Hope or Snow can at least get a bit of damage. Not like as much damage as Hope can. But it is at least something. Okay. It's going down pretty well. To say, honestly, giving Hope the item that makes it so defense stays up for longer seems to have been good. We got through almost the entire boss fight without having to recast it. Not entirely all of it, but we were able to get through a decent amount. Alright, now we gotta wait for Hope to heal. Alright, he's gonna die here in a second. Either... yeah. Not too shabby. When it's just one-on-one boss fights, or I guess technically a group versus a boss fight, it's not that problematic.
Yeah.
Okay, Hope. Talk to him. Tell him what's been bothering you.
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
This is where Hope's gonna stab Snow.
Mommy? Mommy?
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're l'Cie, you gotta keep fighting.
Not the
What
worst
if that gets people around you involved?
plan.
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow?
I mean, that's fair questions. This is a way to bring it up, honestly.
How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! Right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start?
What do you say?
I'm sorry.
All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate!
Sorry, Cat. Not trying to scare you.
Nora Estein. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant.
Hope almost did it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, nope, that one didn't break. I mean, still ow, but ow. I would like to say my progress. I think there's going to be another drama bomb in the next chapter too, because I think we're going back to Zaz and Vanille.
When we came out of crystal stasis,
Oh, maybe not.
we didn't remember our focus or what we'd done. All we could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Seath.
It's just making a kid that young, see? It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But
I mean, it does matter, but...
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
Fine.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time. Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
If it's an elevator, why did you have to go ahead and do multiple buttons? I mean, Vanilla, you could still get out, just saying.
Wait! Fang! Fang! Please! Don't leave me!
Technically, in a sense, you're leaving her.
End up a Seath. You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her.
Not yet.
Her or our focus.
These two cats.
So,
They're so
you're
cute.
telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a lessee. We messed up. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry. What are you smacking her for? Not like she did it on purpose.
That it?
You sure better hope so.
Okay.
But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
That's up to Enix. I'm sorry,
You
bad
sound
joke.
Exactly like Snow.
Don't remind me.
And he didn't hit me.
Wait, he already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off.
Yeah, Saz, on the other hand, might,
You apologize so you'd feel better?
not take it so well.
Guess so.
Stazzy Pants is not going to enjoy that.
How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Yep. Welcome to the yeah.
Tell that to my jaw.
I was gonna say I was guessing that line was coming. Just around the bend.
Felix Heights is up there.
I don't think we're done with this chapter yet. Could be wrong.
Still a ways.
I really thought we'd be
Better pick it up.
done already, but
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
isn't this where we were earlier with the other two? Feels like it.
I don't know about this.
So Doc. Yup. Alright, Crystarium. Do you have anything I can level up? I don't think we did level you up all the way, actually. No, we didn't. Okay. Saboteur! Lunch will be a good one. Lunch will be a good one, too. I'll be honest, as much as I did want a bike today, I just wasn't feeling it. I know I've said that a few times now. I just kind of wanted to veg out today. Probably not the right choice, but as I said, I was also tired and drained. I'm feeling substantially better now. Still not sure if that makes the right choice, but... Alright, so Medic is maxed out. Commando is well... Did I max out Commando already? Oh, I did. So it's just Ravager now, so... Alright. Ooh, so close. Yet so far. Okay. We've got Blizzard and Magic 3 still, but this is mostly... Like, that line is not looking too much as we have to still do. I think that sentence made sense. Maybe it didn't. Look at these cats. I know you can see this one. This one is harder to see, but they've just been here the entire time. These, well, not the entire time, but a majority of the time, these dorks. They're my dorks, though.
Bring it on.
As much as I would prefer to have lightning in her physical damage, it just does happen to help stagger them so much easier this way. I'm not expecting you to do another bazooka on me, so I think we can take care of you easily. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's bike ride, though. I have biked 50 miles before. That was the first time I did it last year by myself. I have done it before on a tandem. Tandem is significantly different than doing it by yourself. Especially when, like, the last time I really biked 50 miles was when I was 15, so my dad did most of the work. But I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. I know I'm going to do 42 miles, so it's not quite the same. But I haven't gone down this path before. I'm technically familiar with it because I have gone down it for running. Because I used to run during my lunch breaks for work. I haven't been doing that at the moment just because... I'm mainly biking at the moment, obviously, to prepare for Ragbri, so I'm just biking after work. I gotta keep biking basically 4 or 5 days a week just so as to keep the training going. I am looking forward to it, because, yeah, as I said, technically a way that I haven't biked that much of, so I'm really looking forward to that. I think we should heal. No, stop attacking lightning. I provoked you. Pay attention. There you go. I guess I should see what weapons they have. You don't have anything that helps with stagger by chance, do you? Is this the only thing? Yeah, we haven't got anything yet. Okay. Physical wall. Not anything crazy good, but whatever. There's an item and some enemies down there, so I'm going to be going for that. I'm pretty sure this is where the Dyad and his kid were, so... Oh, we did get both of you. I was hoping to get one of you at a time. Not that I was expecting to get one of you at a time, but I was hoping. Could have been worse. Boy, it could have been worse, mate. I don't know if that makes it a good thing or not. All you have is slow. Okay. So Zeta slow. Admittedly, we haven't really leveled her Saboteur that much, so that's my fault why it's only slow. Can't really blame the game for that one. Does seem to be helping it attack a lot less, though, which is good. So it does seem like once we get slow and haste, that'll help substantially. We can do a cat cam for a little bit. I don't think anybody will mind that. Did disturb him a little bit when I moved the camera. Wasn't trying to, though. Does this happen to have a better weapon for you, Fang? Maybe, actually. Let's see. Proof counter. Alright. Do we even have any counterattack abilities at the moment? I'm not sure we do, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Not much better, but it is something, technically. Not the greatest one, but it is technically still within... No, don't have anything for that yet. Good to know. I don't think we fought one of those yet. We fought something similar. Did I sneak up on you? If I did, I will laugh. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not expecting that I did. Hold on. Just take care of this now. What are you weak to? What are you weak to? Nothing. You are susceptible to slow, though. Alright, fine. Game, for you saying he's susceptible to slow and then not actually enabling the slowing happening makes me call you a liar. There you go. Got him that time. For the moment, at the very least. Alright, back to slash and burn, because we gotta... keep building that stagger up. That's what I was trying to think of. It's like, Brain, why are you doing so slow on this? Alright. Not sure if we're actually gonna get a, That sounded really crunchy. Alright, slash and burn. That sounded really crunchy again. I don't like how crunchy that sounds when he attacks, not gonna lie. Also, I need to do this. I don't know if this will actually work. I think this is what I need at the moment. Okay. Also, did you... You still don't have a weakness, okay. You used to be susceptible to, that, which you still were. I guess we got you, like, too close to death or something, is my guess. Let's say once lightning, well, yeah, we should have it basically. Cape looks pretty cool though. Won't deny that. 4 stars. Okay. A little more than I was suspecting, honestly.
Okay, let's get Snow on the line.
He's currently falling to his death.
Damn thing's still jammed. He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that. Hey, Fang.
Hmm?
The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. They'd have to let everyone know that the big bad Lassie can't hurt him no more. These Cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
These Cocoon people have spent centuries under FFXIII law, in constant fear of a Pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting Lassie. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Target.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted. Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
Back to the lab, huh?
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part?
I don't know.
My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank. Like an empty page. I reach for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them? Be a Pulselessy? An enemy of Cocoon?
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Seath. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
You can stay.
Something bother you?
You can stay. Just changing how I'm studying, bud. Big yawn. Hey.
As if there was any doubt.
You okay? Ooh, 2 credit chips, nice. Do you want those for sure? Oh boy. Actually, this shouldn't be too bad now that I think about it. All I gotta do is this. Maybe not all, but it should help. There we go. Now you should be debuffed for a fair amount of time. Yes, Mr. Bigglesworth. Okay, back to this. Keep your tongue out, silly. I don't think you do, actually. It felt like it for a second. Just trying to get Orion A down first. My goal. There, well, okay. Not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. What? I thought I heard the game respond back to me for a second, so I felt I was going... Wait, what? I swear I heard somebody talking to me. The game responded to my mind, man. Hey. It got a bit better, but that's fine. I do only have one hand at the moment, so that does change it a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit, for sure. Ooh. See what this does. ATB charge. Yeah, I mean... Wait, I said yes. That should make it that you get to attack faster each turn. If I'm understanding correctly.
Hey, Lightning.
Call me Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
No.
No, huh? Want to know how long until it's Seath City? Just look at your brand. You start getting more arrows, and then finally an eye. Once it opens all the way, you're done. Let's have a look. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still, you never know. Some people doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process.
Hold on one second, buddy.
Vanille's brand must
There
be
you go.
pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home.
Why?
To Pulse, you mean?
No creepy sus reasons.
Grand Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So, that's your plan.
Hmm?
Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a
Sarah.
future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us?
I don't know. You tell me.
Nothing to fight for? I might as well be dead.
Omae wa no shinderu.
You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Right.
Snow, they found him.
That they did. Ah, okay. We're getting back to where we were. Neat. Kitty kitty, I'm gonna need both hands here in a second, probably. I'll be honest, I find it funny if Hope just woke up and started stabbing Snow in the neck. I don't want that to happen. But, you know, just resuming where he left off. Yeah, just cast Cure. Oh, Hope's unconscious. You can't cast Cure. Never mind. Lightning! Yeah, so he recognizes that. I'm really hoping 13-2 doesn't undo all the character progress, because I'm actually starting to really enjoy a lot of the characters. They are growing. Hope is trying to grow, it's just hard for him. What do you mean battle theme changed? Don't fall. Don't fall, little one. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
Entry to and exit from this area are prohibited. Transfer requests will not be granted.
Follow me.
Violators will be treated.
No, I want all the enemies and items. More so I just want the items, but... Probably should check to see if I can level up, honestly. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, I did get to lightning just in time. It was close, not gonna deny that. I should have asked him not to use the Lord's name in vain earlier. It's just hard for me to figure out how to say that sometimes, especially for a fellow Catholic. But it's like, I gotta not be so, hesitant about stuff like that. Just hard, because it's like, can't really say that at work. It happens all the time there. Because if I say that at work, I'll just say it more. It's like, oh, go report me to HR, can't get in trouble, don't share the same beliefs. It's like, okay, very cool. Aw. And now you're biting me. Don't bite. Don't bite. No bite. Here, I'll stop. Yeah, how'd you get here? How'd you get here? How'd you get in this situation, huh? You want help getting down? Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Not being mean, promise. Not being mean. Why would I be mean to you, huh? Who would want to be mean to you? Who? Why are you biting? Hmm? Want me to stop petting you? I can't understand you, cat, when you grab me to bite me and then lick me. You weirdo. You little weirdo. Alright, as long as you're comfortable. Tungsten. I mean, I'll get rid of one thing, but that's fine. Honestly, I think this will be better anyways. Buff duration plus 30%. Maybe. Contemplating it. Alright, let's see. Not too much experience at the moment. Like, really, I want 2,000 or more for me to actually consider even using it. I'd say this should be a preemptive strike. It better be. Nope, we want you first. I know that if I don't, it's going to go all the way down. There we go. You are the biggest problem here. Not sure what happened there, but whatever happened was interesting, I guess. Oh, did we actually bring Orion down already? Fair enough. Going back to sleep. Well, you're asleep. You're cleaning yourself. That's fine. Two routes. I want to check both of them for items anyways. I guess I'll go this way. Hey, look at that. Wanted to check both of them for items anyways, so... Nice, okay. Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying this cat cam, because you're getting 2 cats for the price of 1 cam. I don't know where I'm going with that, but either way, 2 kitties. Another black belt, you say? Black belt probably would be more useful here. Marvel vs. Capcom vibes? It does kind of feel like that with the music at the moment, doesn't it? How you doing, Retro Geek? These save files haven't even gotten up to a meg yet. That's interesting. I remember back when save files didn't take up so much space. They take up too much space now. Oh, you're facing me, aren't you? Yeah. Not much I can do about that, then. Hold on, Behemoth. We'll deal with you in a second. Dang, stop heaving me, bro. Thought I just saved. Don't know what just happened there. Did he bazooka me? Oh, he did, and I didn't see it. Okay. Don't know how he had enough time to bazooka me when he was in the air, but whatever. Like, listen, if I don't get to start with my attacks again when I'm in the air, he shouldn't get to either. Nope. Well, got you slowed down at least, that's good. Re-slow you down. Let's probably get our healing back up. Gonna have to do some more here in a second, because still not at full health. Please cast heal quickly, thank you. That noise still is uncomfortable. Fair enough. All right. Better now, at the very least. Well, that's not so good. Now then, I didn't quite see last time what made him change. I wonder if he just falls out of slow, if that's what changes it, which is possible. Nope, definitely not, because he is... Yup, alrighty then. I guess it's just if he gets low enough on health. But you don't like that, not gonna lie. Probably should heal with lightning here in 1 second. Oh. Well, the first time went very poorly. That's acceptable. Second time went a lot better than the first time. You'd think that Hope would be awake by now.
There must be light. Hey.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first. Before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But
Somebody home?
it's like you said.
Somebody home?
I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. And that hit home. Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time. If nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
Not wrong.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but... I had to blame someone. I had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. And keep yourself alive until you do. I have to keep going. Look at that. You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
Hey! Smacked.
Always the hero. You wanna die?
Oh, he's trying to save you, but it's not what you're saying.
Can't. I won't let you.
Alright, so this is where Hope obviously gets his, not that. That's that. His summon. That'll be nice.
Watch TV.
Hmm?
I watch TV.
Go ask your mom.
My mom
Go
said
ask your mom.
ask your dad.
Go ask your mom. Yeah. Did you notice that somebody's home? Did you notice that somebody's home? Are you gonna leave me now? Yeah, you are. Alright, bye, buddy. Oh. This is gonna be a long fight, honestly. I don't actually think this is gonna be that long of a fight. I think we're meant to lose this one.
Not bad, kid.
There we go.
Where's Snow?
He's okay.
Sure you're up to this? Thing'll never know what hit it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that we actually have somebody that can do this, that'll be better. First off though. Yeah, but you are. I don't like it throwing us right into a fight that we have no idea what everything does, by the way, but it's where we're at. Probably should do a little more healing. I think next save point is where I'm going to wrap it up, especially since my family's home now. Everybody's healed. We want to deal maximum damage, and since we're going to launch it, I got to have everybody on maximum damage, because that'll just go ahead and help us slap away at it even more. Might not be as fast as I was thinking it would be, though. Like, we're getting up to 635% damage, but he's still pretty high up there. I'm hoping to see 1,000, but we haven't seen it yet. There it is. Not quite 1,000, but close enough. Back down, okay. Woo! That's why we swapped for this, so we could get some healing while we got some attacking going. You're gonna keep pinpointing, aren't you? Yes, you are. Not surprised by that. But now that you have slow on you, it does actually happen to help substantially. It does not make it so that you can just keep going over and over again. Here actually gets a chance to go off. Good. Very good, in fact. Uh-oh. Okay, not too bad, actually. Having the defense up. I was not expecting the photon blaster, not gonna lie. I think I'll take one more salvo after this. There might be a way to win this with just hope, but that seems like that'd be very painful. I would not want that. I know, we might hit 999 faster this time. It seems like every time you stagger them, they start at a higher staggered amount, because I think we'll have a little more time. I don't know. Maybe, well, nah. Definitely gonna take at least one more salvo. Starting to target again. Looks like targeting lightning this time. Alright. Yeah, I should heal. Once lightning's back, and once everybody's at full health, probably go back to the other one. You gotta do a little more healing, a little more quickly there, Hope. Maybe you are. There we go. They won't deal as much damage as we normally would, because I'd like to get everybody healed at the moment, so Hope is gonna keep healing. It's fine. There we go. Not too bad.
Operation Nora didn't work out. Oh, my.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Lightning.
I really do like how these characters are developing. As I said, I'm really hoping they don't ruin it for 13 too, but have a bad feeling about it.
At least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
Don't forget about this one.
He's dead, Jim.
That one'll be all right. He's too stubborn to die.
Not false.
Knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed.
A local co-op Final Fantasy game would be epic. Technically, Final Fantasy VI does have co-op, actually. You could go ahead and have at least a second player control the other, another character. It would be very nice, though. Would not be opposed to them trying it at some point in the future. Had to use a few Phoenix down, so I think we still have a fair amount, honestly. I don't know if the other Final Fantasy games on Super Nintendo had co-op. I know 6 did for sure, because I know Interceptor told me that. Ding dong. I don't even know why your dad would still be here.
Hope.
Bartholomew.
Mom's gone.
Now the question is, Bartholomew going to turn us in when he finds out we're, let's see.
Nora.
Dad, I know, I'll be in my room.
Give your dad a hug.
We're gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering Lassie, they'll...
Huh? You're my son. This is your home.
I'm glad they didn't go with the bad dad angle. Still good, actually. Hoping they don't. Give him a hug. Come on, Hope. Give him a hug. Look at this cat. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Yeah, you may as well level. I've not gotten everything for that. I've not gotten everything for... So yeah, we should finish this. I've seen an ability somewhere. Where is that? Oh, the accessory. Oh. I guess I could have gone Slugga. Okay. Not that that may have mattered too much, but it could have. It could have made a difference. Not sure. Make another HP 4. Okay. Burns. Hello again. You're back. Wasn't expecting that, actually. Just gonna go back to where you were. You can go back there. That's fine. You want the water? Got any loot in your house? Wait, oh, hold on. Two small figures visible in this photo seem to be Hope and his mother. Hope's father must have been at a distance when he took the picture. Okay, so there's things that we can examine while we're in here. That's where snow is, I'm pretty sure. Looks like it. I wasn't actually expecting stuff to be able to examine here, so now I'm gonna take a look-see around. There hasn't been much stuff to examine. There has been a few, admittedly. So it's not completely out of the blue, but it has not been very much. Oh, kitty cat, what are you doing? Handful of academic texts and homemakers magazines occupy the otherwise sparse shelves, but none of Hope's possessions are to be seen. It would be the apartment's master control terminal. It's an elegant, modern design and looks expensive. Goodbye, cat. He came back for a little bit, then decided, nah, I don't actually want to be here. Hope and Bartholomew. Bart. I mean, saving might be a good idea. I'm hoping that this cutscene doesn't take 6 years, because I'd like to get back to where... I'd like to get back to Saz's party. We've been at this group for a very long time at this point. Appears to be an Isithian family portrait. A contented smile graces the face of Hope's father. Hope himself seems to be in a sullen mood. Hope seems to be in a sullen mood a lot of the time, let's be honest here. Admittedly, he kind of has a reason for it at the moment, but I'm just saying.
Now for an update on the situation in Palampolum. The Lassie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate...
Wait, is Palampolum a Final Fantasy IV reference?
Please follow the instructions. instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the l'Cie are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor
Palom is absolutely a Final Fantasy IV reference. Fair enough.
believing their treatment.
Lay down.
All right. See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much. What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it.
That's going well. Unlock the hidden lightning, snow. What do you mean? XXXC. What are you talking about, Eva? I was looking away for a second. I was like, what do you mean? Now, doesn't say, I know you mean that as a joke. But there is, Square has technically done that once before for Parasite Eve 2. It wasn't an XXX scene, but you did get a shower scene of, why can't I remember her? Yeah. That's going well.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
I have a cat at the moment.
When she comes back.
If she comes back.
Deal.
That's fair. I haven't played the second Parasite Eve yet either. I just know about it.
Said he'd like to see you guys.
I've heard Parasite Eve 2 is not as good because it goes for more Resident Evil and less Parasite Eve, which is not a great sign. Don't get me wrong, Resident Evil's not a bad game, but when you buy Parasite Eve and then you get Resident Evil, it's like, guys, I bought Parasite Eve 2 for Parasite Eve. More Parasite Eve. I heard it's not a bad game. Parasite Eve was definitely unique. I definitely wish we would have gotten more of them in that style.
I couldn't save her.
Oh, you're right, I'm a huge fan. I love Parasite Eve 1.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
And that's exactly what you've done. Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives.
It is a worthwhile experience. I do agree with that.
The world is scared to death of you, l'Cie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
Tainted love.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the fal'Cie. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through?
No. Like, listen, I like Snow growing as a character, but he still doesn't think.
Get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you.
Also, what is Bartholomew wearing around his neck?
Rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of l'Cie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home.
Like, I think that's supposed to be Italian Bartholomew, but it just looks really bad.
Let's figure this out together.
Like, it just looks really, really bad. Future tight, yeah. Alright, I think that after that... I was hoping to get back to Saz's party. But I think after this fight, the cutscene, whatever, I'm gonna save and call it quits for today. We've been going at this for a while.
Hope! In the back! You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
Please don't let... Snow, please don't get his father killed. He'll never forgive you. Okay, so every strike does restore a little bit of the ATB bar. Not as much as I'd like, but it does make it so that you can go ahead and get back into the fight faster. Which that I do happen to find interesting. Not a bad thing. If it did it more, that'd be even better. But it doesn't. I do wish I could have leveled everybody up. The only person we got to level up was Fang. There we go. You could last... Yeah, you're going down, buddy. You don't have any hope with this. You're in for a bad time. Is there much of a reason not to auto battle in this game? Not usually, no. Sometimes there is when the AI goes really stupid. Oh, there's treasure in here now. When did that happen? Like, the treasure wasn't here before. For one of the classes, it did seem like it's not really programmed as well as it should be. Because, like, the Guardian class, we'll call it, where it goes ahead and provokes the enemy. Doesn't always do what it should do. So sometimes you do need to do that one. Other times you can, but auto battle really does do 90% of the work in this game. Which is one of the reasons I'm not enjoying it as much as I probably could. Because it does just happen to be a little too simple in that regards. Where it's like, yeah, just go ahead and go nuts with your auto battle, have fun. Yeah, I just want... so I didn't realize we were going to get back into more combat. Otherwise, I would have saved and ended there. Not gonna lie. I thought we were going to switch over to Saz and have a save point. That was not the case. But the save point does still happen to be here, so I'm going to call it. Like, the combat is basically just an interruption of the story. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really disagree with that. Like, I'm actually starting to enjoy the story now. And the combat does happen to be... So if they just made it so that you didn't have to change classes, Aoife, you'd be absolutely correct. But that's what the paradigms are for. So that does happen to help make it so there's a little more to do. because like each one has a specific thing. Like this one's just pure damage. This one is just you know, mostly damage. You have one healer, that way you don't die. Mostly damage, except for you have the sentinel that distracts. The paradigms, I like the paradigms. Now that I'm understanding the paradigms more, and the equipment can really help with that. Like not lightning's as much, but his makes it so that it slightly extends the duration of defensive buffs, which helps make it so you don't have to, which just makes it a little bit easier, obviously. So it depends on the weapons. The weapons do happen to add a lot. This one, I'm not, like, very impressed with, because they gave you a weapon with improved counter, and she can't counter yet. That's, cat's gone, so I'm gonna turn off the cat cam. So it's like, yes, give me the weapon with improved countering, and I can't counter yet. That's, very good. Very good game design. And this one, that one's fine. It's not, like, amazing, but it's, like, it's acceptable. So, yeah, I think we're going to level and call it... Well, we got one more enemy crew. No, we'll level, call it there, and then we can come back, because this has been going on for longer than I was expecting it to, honestly. But, yeah, so the paradigms, once you get more used to them, they are fine. They're acceptable. Not quite as engaging as I'd like. Give me a classic Final Fantasy over this any day. As I said, it's still the worst in the series. I'd play Mystic Quest over this. But is it as bad as people make it out to be? No. No, it's not. And I am glad that I'm playing it just for the story alone. And I guess the trophies. Now, as I've been saying throughout the stream today, I really hope that they don't reset the characters at the end here, because if they do, like for Final Fantasy X-2, everybody reverts back to how they were before the game started. I'm going to be a little pissed. And it's not like it's the first time Square's done that with the, you know, the Final Fantasy VII spin-offs. So it's like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be eating those words. I could be wrong. Where? Oh. Missed it. I didn't realize we were that short. Okay. Like, Lightning's so close to having everything maxed out that she can have for the time being. One more fight. Plus, then I can see if there's any items. Like, we're just right there to Lightning being leveled for everything that she currently can, so it's like, okay, fine, game. Admittedly, I'm pretty sure, like, we're almost ready to switch back to Saz and Vanille, which means we're gonna get more class options, considering that basically everybody's leveled as much as they currently can, which is usually when they swap back. And I kind of want to be able to do that, but I also want... I have to write a speech for Wednesday still. I've got it planned out in my head. It should be fine, but it's still like, I got stuff to do. I was going to go to Adoration, but since I haven't done that speech, I got to do that, but I will go back to Adoration next week. Who knows, maybe I'll go to Adoration Wednesday. Actually, technically, I will be going to Adoration a little bit Wednesday, so that'll be good. Won't be for very long, but since I'm doing Faith Formation... Also, very dark. I cannot see. I knew it. I knew there were. I knew you boys were. I knew you boys were gonna hide something here. I knew it, Square. I knew that if I didn't check for items. Ooh. $1 for span strength plus 50 instead. Okay. I mean, listen, I can get behind that. The only problem is that she's using magic at the moment. That's not what she usually does, but I fear my wife has just yelled my name in anger, and I need to go find out what this is, and then I'll be right back. I hear something going on. Give me 30 seconds to find out what's going on. Thank you. Oh, I feel good. $20, it's about 40, probably about $60. I mean, like, you know, little by little it doesn't matter, but over time. They're double prices. That's disgusting, Steven. Like, that's really gross. I am so sorry for you guys, and I know that you guys happen to have to deal with a lot, because it's like... that's also... I mean, actually, Caution does have a good point. The fact that you're feeling better is indeed the better thing, so I am also glad to read that you are feeling better. I am just focusing on Guild Wars and not on your personal health, and now I feel really bad about that, because somebody that I do youth group with actually was pointing this out, I think last night or sometime recently, how people basically only talk about themselves and don't ask about how other people.
Such efficient work, as if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done. You've destroyed the seals. Mwah. I suppose I should thank you for saving me the trouble.
Sorry, kid. You're going to die now. 1, 2 dead adventurers.
If I can't Dynamax, you can't Dynamax. That's how this goes. Yeah, that was a pretty close one for that Pokemon. I was also pretty fat then. I've lost a substantial amount of weight since then, thankfully. Oh, well, we could. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, fine. So we got one more group of enemies. Oh wait, the enemies just respawn until you activate that. Okay, we're just gonna activate that then. Go a little bit further. I just want to see what happens next. Like, as I said, the fact of the matter is we have to be really close. I am curious how many chapters there are in Final Fantasy XIII, though. "13 chapters, okay. This looks like. Yeah, 13 chapters, okay. We're about halfway through this, actually. That's not too bad. Like, we are making decent progress. I have not been to Pulse yet. Not yet. I think that's going to be next, like, Chapter 9 or something. Yeah, this is Palom Polum, which it took me a very long time to realize that was a Final Fantasy IV reference. I just picked up on it today. Like, it should not have taken me this long, because I actually like Final Fantasy IV a lot. I know not everybody does, but I actually enjoy 4. Ooh, just not enough. Okay. Oh, did we actually finish Hope? Oh, we did. So everybody but Fang is now maxed out currently. Okay.
The adrenaline's flowing now.
I was gonna say, nobody could see anybody. I tried to run into them, they tried to run into us. Nobody could see nothing. So it does feel like you should just be doing strikes all the time, Lightning, honestly, if that relies on physical. It's like, if strikes rely on physical instead... Hold on. Yeah, like, Lightning, you have much higher physical, so just do this. I don't know, so this is one reason why you would want to do that instead. Playing this game 10 plus years ago at the leveling system basically reminded me of an impoverished sphere grid. Yeah. I do not disagree with that idea at all. It is the sphere grid, but worse. I actually like the sphere grid, though, so I'm not too opposed to that. Ooh, another incentive chip. Nice. Technically, we could just grind here for chips. I'm not going to.
Is it over? Are they?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
I just want to get a chapter change, and then I'll be willing to call it good for today. I really wanted to finish this chapter. This chapter's gone longer than I was expecting. I'm gonna be real here. If we could use summons before, why aren't we using summons now?
Ordered the battalion.
They'll take out the whole building next.
Admittedly, I know Snow kind of can't at the moment, but Lightning could.
Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece. My turn.
Lightning has the summon too. It doesn't have to just be you.
Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie looks like! Me! I'm a Lassie! Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you! An ordinary citizen of Cocoon! Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives! How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you!
So let's see how this goes.
You must be Snowvillians.
Uh-oh. My wife yelled again. Give me a second. I don't know why she's yelling now, but I should go find out.
Sorry, kid. You're going to die now. Ah! 1, 2 dead adventurers. Ah!
Barack Obama. Excuse me. I am the big cheese.
Squid assistant, back up.
Can somebody clip that? I should have died.
I'm surprised I'm in second place right now.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Oh hey, start streaming. And I started typing right away. I'm good at this. 1 second.
Stuff at work.
What?
What?
I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw that on stream. Can somebody clip that? Austin, can you clip that possibly, please?
From my perspective, I'm just taller now.
Just making the world look more immersive, which is alright, fair enough. Back and forth and back. Actually, all humans die. What? Okay. What a really just finish up this cutscene and call it good.
I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Ulysses puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down.
Like the dog you are. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Your lives are forfeit. Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop! Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die. Who fired? I gave no order!
Something's going on.
No!
I say you might want to fall back yourself, Snow.
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says. I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for Lassie. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice.
Future Tie is weird.
And do what needs to be done.
You mean complete my focus?
Like, I'll be honest, if Future Tie was closer up to the neck, it wouldn't be a problem, but the fact that it's just so shaggy looking.
Thanks, Dad.
Time to go inside, Snow.
Our turn, hero.
What? I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Dang. see. That should work. As I said, game, I'm trying to heal here. I'd appreciate if you let me. Probably should have started off with this, honestly. Can you heal yourself, please? There we go. We're taking less damage now, which is good. Port side hull, huh? Go for the turret first. I mean, we're surrounded, but we're doing fine now that we've taken out a turret and we've taken less damage. I'm not gonna say we're doing great, but it's a substantial improvement from where we were. No Hope just has to heal himself before he dies. Before he dies. There we go. Oopie. There goes that. Alright. Let's work on the hulls next. Oh, Hope's already almost dead. I mean, you're right, we don't have anywhere to run. That's why we're fighting you. We are literally cracking away at your hull. We'll crack away at the second part of the hull here in a second. Everything's starting to go fine now. Just took a little bit. Go for the other hull first, and then we'll go for the big one. I think each small section we take out... Well, I thought each small section we took out some of the turrets. Or one took an attack, but it looks like it just takes out some attacks, not as much as I was hoping for, which... Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, once Fang gets back up to full health, once we all get back up to full... Hope, are you healing? There you go. So what are you doing, Hope? Can we get Kira on you, Hope? Okay. Let's do this. Immune to that, fair enough. Maybe they'll find out what you're weak to. Nothing. Alright. And there's no reason for me to stay on here anymore. We probably should go here so we can help a little bit. I was gonna say, this guy tank's gonna go down pretty easily now that we've taken down, like, everything else, huh? I guess we probably could have just taken off, a hole, and that would have probably fixed everything. Alright, probably should go back to healing. Really does not feel like we're doing much damage to them either, to be quite honest. Like, I think we are dealing damage to them, but feels particularly slow. Let's say we got you staggered, which means we should go ahead and go for as much damage off you at the moment as we can. And should get a little healing going though. And this should finish you off. Hopefully. Probably like one or two more salvos. That main cannon does hurt a lot, though. I will not deny that. Not for much longer, Father. I meant to be done half an hour ago. Not gonna lie. And then just one thing kept happening after another. It's like, okay, a little bit more. And then a little bit more. I was really hoping to finish this chapter today. I think this is the last of that chapter. And I was really... So, the battle system isn't my favorite, honestly. It's a lot of auto battle, and I don't think that was the best decision. But you can go ahead and quickly change between... Crystarium expanded, finally. Chapter is over. You can change between specific things, so like you have your physical attacker, which makes it so that the stagger bar doesn't deplenish shortly. You have your magic damage, which does more damage to the stagger bar, but it goes down quickly. So you need to have an even out.
There's no end to these guys.
You have your medic, you have your healer, you have your buffer, you have a couple different things here and there. And that's what the main draw of the system is, where you can go ahead and swap your classes on the fly. Which is interesting, but doesn't always happen to be the best.
Hey, you Fang.
Remember me?
Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it.
But yeah, this was much longer than I meant to stream today. I was planning to go for a bike ride. I just was feeling drained, so I didn't. I'll go for one tomorrow, though. Why don't you bring your dad with you now?
Take care, Dad.
I mean, leaving him here might still get him killed. Now that you have a way to get him out, might be the best choice.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last.
Yes, save progress and go a little bit more, not much.
Seasick?
Nope. I'm fine.
Foreshadowing done poorly? Yeah. Okay. Now I just want a save point and be done. I know we just had a save point, but I wanted to get done with that chapter officially. And the chapter's done, and now we can level. And there's a save point right there. Okay, good. And we got the trophy. That was the other part, not gonna lie. There was many parts. Now we can level, save, and call it a day. Very much leveling. Probably don't want to max this out entirely, because I think this Scourge, I would like that. But I probably should level some of the other things as well. This stuff would all be nice. Once again, probably should let everything else level 2. Do Synergist. You never really know when you're going to need this stuff, so... You do get a little bit of boost here and there. That's not bad. However, for Vanille, probably not going to do that. Probably just going to go ahead and heal or get Medic up all the way, because Medic is always a good plan. Heck, now that we've got Renew, maybe the game will take pity. Wait, what's the difference between Renew and Raise? What? You know? Is it faster? I don't know. Oh, I guess I could look it up. Oh, actually, I think I know. I think Renew in Final Fantasy VI made it so that if your character died, it brought them back. Oh, okay, never mind. One uses TP, one uses MP. So yeah, that does mean I'll want both. Right now, we're gonna save and call it quits. One second, actually. I want to check the paradigms. Fair, okay. So probably want that one more so, honestly. Save and we'll call it there. Because we went a lot longer than I meant to, honestly. I meant to be done at like 4 o'clock. It is 6:30 now. 5 o'clock, really. So an hour and a half, but either way. Okay, I will be back tomorrow with Octopath Traveler 2. It'll probably be a shorter stream to make up for today's longer stream. I have stuff that's going on at 4, so I'll probably go from like 9 to 11. That way I can get my bike ride in and call it good there. So, is anybody live at the moment? As I say, if Father Beardsley is live, I might need to refresh my Twitch page. Well, there's a couple people live. We can definitely raid Father Beardsley. That'll be fine. I need to refresh my Twitch page. There we go. Yeah. So it looks like everybody else has a fair amount of views. We'll go ahead and raid Father Samuel Beardsley. We still don't have a raid call. I should figure one out one of these days. I guess the raid call could be one of these days KAMax will figure out a raid call. That's not an awful one. It's acceptable. So, alright. We're going to go ahead and raid over to Father Samuel Beardsley. You all have a wonderful day. God bless. And remember that God loves each and every one of you. Pax Abonum. Thanks for being here, everybody. God bless.